have to unmute my mic to talk to you. Obviously. How long have I been streaming? Okumasato, hi and welcome. It's great to see you guys. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is... My name is... Why did it... What? Let me start over. No, there's no time. Let me sum up. What's up, dude? I'm doing good. How are you? Why your chat will not go into the feed? Well, not this feed, but there's another feed. I don't know. I know you caught that reference. Hello, Damien Holme. Disruptor, professional. At your service. Yes, both E's are pronounced in my name. Yes, I am a live streamer and content creator of Eld. Started on YouTube back in 2014. That is 11 years ago. 11-year-olds were born when I started doing content creation. It's weird to think. That's super weird to think of. But it's true. It's true. I found a classical music radio station from an open source music provider. If tonight's stream gets a whole bunch of I probably won't be dinged from using open source music, but I might be a bunch of people might request to share revenue. If that happens, I'm just going to demonetize the YouTube video entirely. That's just how it's going to do. But yeah, you are here because maybe you're interested in Myst V, which is what we're going to be playing tonight. But my community is really about deep chats, philosophy, optimization of one's life, activation of sleepy, disorganized, incongruous thought to try to bring you into an activated state, to question everything, to look at the other side of the fence and at least understand their motives. But when you understand the motives of your opponents, the next best thing you can do sometimes is to just ridicule them for being bad. So this is not a safe space for people to just platform hate and suffering. We don't allow that. We make fun of those people. Let's catch up with chat because everybody's chatting. Hi, everyone. It's great. It is lovely. It is an honor to see you guys. I'm really, really happy that you are all here. I missed you. It's been a few days, and you didn't DM me enough in the last few days, though a small select few of you joined my secret, only pinged on Discord stream last night. That's right. It's true. I did a Discord live stream last night to a hand-picked select. Well, not hand-picked. I pinged all of you, but only a few of you listened. And we had a very in-depth and interesting and revelatory evening together. And you helped me test some things for future streams when the kiddos go back to school. It was a good night. I wasn't quite sure why I did everything I did or why I said everything I did. But I'm super appreciative of those of you who joined. Last night's stream was fantastic. There's no VOD. There's going to be no anything, no remnant of that whatsoever. So when I do future Discord events, you're either there or you're not there. And if you're not there for Discord, I refuse to screen cap. I refuse to record the session. It won't happen, and we won't save those. So those are special one-off events whenever they happen. Where are we? Everyone. Oh, that was me. That was my chat. I'm so stupid. Where are we? I just want to say I think I've grown my hair out longer than you. Lost. You're growing your hair out too? I want to see. Oh, shoot. I want to see so much. I'm going to hit my microphone. Hello, Tra. It's lovely to have you join. I do want my hair longer than this. This one little thread is like really bothering me because it's like it's wiry because I've been twisting it with my my fingers, and my oils in my skin have been making it stringy. My hair is not like freshly washed, unfortunately. But I'd be really curious if you want to DM me like a quick selfie of how long your hair has gotten. I'd be really curious to see how you're growing it out. I want to grow mine out like to like touch collarbone. So I'm getting close, but I'm not there yet. And where it is right now it doesn't feel good. It feels page boy a little bit. It feels like grunge 90s star, but like not classic and timeless length of hair. And I don't want anything longer than that, because longer than that just screams metalhead, and I'm not really that. I like a lot of different music. I mean, we're streaming classical in the background, so it's not. I don't want to look like a metalhead if I'm not really what. Like, I love metal. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of a lot of different types of metal, heavy, death, hardcore, lots of sounds. I like a lot of different music, actually, but I don't want my hair to be indicative of like a certain genre of music. I just want it to be timeless looking, and I feel like long hair on a man is more timeless than short hair. Just say, like, in the grand scheme of like the history of humankind, men had long hair for way longer and much more of our evolution than they had short hair. So I think it just makes sense. I think it taps into something more primal. And from what I hear from the lady folks since I started growing my hair out, I think it was the right choice. The camp that's like Damien should have short hair is very, very minimal, and the other camp is vast. It's true. Wait, who the hell is that? Oh, somebody on Kick. Well, that's just Kick. D is alive. I'm alive. I've been doing okay. This year started out really positive with lots of optimism and lots of forward strides toward full-time content creation, better health, better mental health. And then this summer kind of tanked it. I've had some real dark times happen, both with the situation that some of you know about, and also with the day job has been they're like in a threatening situation, which I don't appreciate. I do believe that if I was ever laid off from my day job and went full-time content creator, I think we could eventually cover the needs of the household. But I'm nervous about the gap between being laid off and getting to the point where we can cover household costs. I think that would be hard for me to get to. Before I continue to read chat, let me just do this. God, there's already a new version of Social Stream Ninja available. Let me try to activate all of my chat sources to make sure that if anybody is chatting through another platform besides Twitch, that I will actually see your chat. We saw a Kick chat. It's fine. Let's refresh the the Instagram chat and make sure that that's going to actually literally come through. I'll send test through Instagram. Damn, that just will not ever come through on Social Stream. Even though I have it, it's set to do so. It should do so. And yet, it doesn't seem to want to do it. What if I do this window? I did another window, a different test message. Nope. Social Stream hates me. It's official. It really does hate me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Trovo? If I message on Trovo, am I loved or am I not loved? Test? Give me the test message. Man. These just really do not love me. Let me try a refresh. Test. God, if somebody messages me on Trovo, I'm cooked, fam, as the kiddos would say. Where's my my channel, please? Ugh. Trovo's layout is so awkward. It's so uncomfortable to use. Live chat. Test. Give me that message, you son of a bitch. Why? Why does Trovo not love me? Trovo seems like one of those that they would play nice all the time because they're a smaller platform in the Western Hemisphere, so they should do everything that they can to be seen. But no, they won't. Something went wrong. 500 WebSocket error. You're offline. Here's the thing. I'm not. I saw my live stream. Trovo. Whatever. If you don't see my chat on Trovo, that's not my fault. Well, it is, because I haven't figured out how to use Social Stream Ninja properly, but it's just not properly working very well there. Okay. What were we saying before? I demand payment for my contribution to chat. Sure. How do you want to be paid? We'll make it happen. Riel, hello. I wasn't handpicked. You weren't handpicked? Oh, for last night's stream? No, I didn't handpick. But I did ping everybody, so if you didn't get the ping, that's on you. Troa says I is a here, but will be leaving shortly to go get of the Pisha? I don't understand. What is the Pisha? I hate my hair so much, but I want it to work. Keep growing it out and you can do stuff with it. You might need some professional advice. I don't think there's anything wrong with going to a salon and just saying like, hey, I'm willing to pay you guys like some nominal money just to hear like, what should I do? Not necessarily get a cut and style from them, but pay them for the knowledge of like, look at my hair and my head and my growth patterns for my hair. What do you think? How do you think I should proceed? That kind of thing. Get a professional's opinion because they know like what different facial like skull shapes and width of cheeks and length of chin do with different hairstyles, and then like how do you want like your hairline to look and work. You know, do you want to show off how much cerebrum you have like I do? I've got a 5 head, and so I like to show off how smart I am by showing how big my forehead is. Just kidding. I just have a big forehead, period. Some people have tried to make fun of me talking about like receding hair, but neither side of my family has hair loss for males. So I think y'all just don't know what 5 heads look like. And my kids have 5 heads. So, you know, it's definitely inheritable. Did you ping a role or at everyone? I did not at everyone for the Discord stream. I added haunted. So if you're haunted is to say you are interested in knowing when live streams happen. I don't want to ping everyone when I do live streams because everyone is in my Discord because they're interested in me as a person, but not necessarily interested in seeing me go live. But the haunted role, which I think you have to go to roles and let me just check. And I think it's the ghost. Yeah. So if you go to the roles channel and you react with the ghost icon or emoji, then you will receive pings about when I will be live. Because I made that because a lot of people said they turn off Twitch notifications on their phone, on their computer, everywhere, because they don't like Twitch notifications. For whatever reason, they turn those off. And so they say, I'd rather have Discord notifications of your live streams than Twitch notifications. So I was like, all right, well, I'll make that happen. Oh, Trovo's actually coming through. It's just extremely, extremely delayed, but it is coming through. Good. All right. Well, yeah. Mine grazes my shoulders now. I'm jealous. That's about where I want mine to go. And then no longer. I don't want long hair, but I want like shoulder / collarbone length hair. Yeah. I couldn't remember the word fingers earlier today, so I went with stuff touchers. Interesting. Did who you were talking with understand you? Well, hello, hello. Welcome, renowned fledgling Sam. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm fairly certain the reason the Teddy sticks around aside from the food is just... Oh, it was Teddy. Gotcha. Hopefully he understood. And he's just like, yeah, I know what you mean. Your brain just didn't do the thing. If your hair is long, you must headbang. I don't want headbang length hair. I want, like, old-timey length hair. Yeah, I think that's it. Right back, gotta get Stepisha. What is Stepisha? I'm so curious what Pisha is. Does anybody else know? Choro won't answer me. I don't think I'm going to Great Clips. Nah. You go to like a real salon and just be like, hey, I want advice. I'm willing to pay like 10 to 20 bucks just to get like a professional to stare at my bone structure, my facial structure in my head and have their weigh in, like their actual opinion on what I should do. Not their services, because then you're dependent on one salon, but what you should do at home, how you should proceed going forward. That's what I think. Excuse me. You guys missed it in the Discord stream. Damien revealed his secret plans to start a feet finder. Wait, I don't remember. There's like a feetopedia or something like that, right? Here's a really gross and weird thing. Oz has a cousin who's also in the acting and entertainment industry. And she and I have talked shop and, you know, we both acted in a bunch of stuff. She's nailed a lot more roles than I have. And I think that's basically her primary source of income is just acting. And I hate to say I know that she's on the whatever that feet website is, the one where foot fetishists go. Because anytime a barefoot is shown on any commercial, movie, or like literally anywhere, they've made an article for those feet fetishists. And Oz's cousin is there. I'm like, ugh, what? Just, ugh. Yeah. My feet haven't appeared on camera. Even for all the acting gigs I've done, I've never had to show feet. What happened? Crimson Dawn!
Crimson Dawn _85 just subscribed. Hope all is well for the D.
The D is doing well tonight, and even better, knowing that one, you're here and showing support, because I love your face. And two, I just found out tonight that Crims has a new machine. He and his wife are now using a brand new PC, which means if we do higher level gaming on certain platforms that are certain games that are kind of more resource intensive, we don't have to worry about him saying, oh, sorry, I'm on a potato, so I can't join you guys, which makes me very excited. Very excited indeed. Yeah. If someone uses the everyone ping on Discord when they go live, I normally mute the server. Yeah, honestly, Lost, I agree with you. I would rather have... Indeed, I do. Yeah, I got to see the visual and everything. Looks really... It's sexy. The lighting and everything on it. Lost, I feel the same. Is it really called Only Feet? I just found out that... not that recently, but a while ago that Oz's cousin was on it. I was like, gross. Not gross like her feet are gross. I mean, they're probably fine. I have no idea. I don't have a foot fetish, so I can look at bare feet and just say, those look like feet. They look like things people stand on. I don't know why. Well, I guess I understand the like misfiring of the brain that leads people to be interested in feet, but it's weird to me, and I don't. While I understand the the cog side behind it, I don't feel that way. So when I see her on that website, I don't get it. That those are her feet, and they don't look especially different from other people's feet. They're just a person's feet. So I don't understand. Yeah. Where were we? That was a thing that happened. Finding Oz's cousin. I don't even remember why that ended up happening. I promise I wasn't searching for her feet, because honestly, it's not there for me. Yeah, I've never shown my feet on camera in a setting where people would find it anyways. Yeah, I like to have the haunted role so that you can opt in to knowing when I'm going live versus anyone who joins my Discord. If they're just passively curious, they're not going to get a bunch of pings. You have to opt into everything. So I won't ping roles unless it's pertinent to that role. And yeah, you choose your own adventure as it were. Not me pinging. I think the more I ping from my server in ways that you don't care about, it prompts people to want to leave. And so far, I think, personally, I have a pretty good high retention for people who join the Discord and then stay. And I think other people, they catfish folks in. They're like, oh, here's what our server's about. And then they just spam it full of useless, vapid content or begging, pandering content to pay them more money. Give me more streamer money, please. And then people just leave because they get upset. Kara says, my aunt works at a salon, so she usually does my haircuts. That's awesome. Knowing somebody that can do something that's normally quite expensive is a very nice social connection. Whether that's food, upkeep of your physique or whatever, your appearance. Some things just end up costing quite a lot in the long haul. And if you know somebody who can help you out, especially a family member, good stuff. Very good stuff. You tell this to someone who hates public interactions. I mean, yeah, but you only have to do it once. You get that knowledge from somebody face to face, and then you're done. And then you can, do it yourself at home quietly. Feet are a feat I will never feature. Yikes. Nice. I see what you did there. I return with the Pisha. Troa, what's Pisha? What is Pisha? What do you mean by that? I'm about to hit a 3-stream watch streak. Oh, God. Twitch really needs to love you better. Oh, pizza. Pisha. Pizza. Got it. I'm on board. We're playing... Where is it? This one. Myst V this evening. This game, we are using an open source classical music radio online to try to avoid DMCA striking or ad revenue sharing. The revenue sharing. Because in the game, there are many tracks that are not created. What's the word I'm looking for? Licensed in a way that if you play them as solo tracks, that's fine. But if you live stream those tracks and share them with other people, even though you're just doing gameplay footage and the music happens to be incidentally in the background, the companies or the individual composers, it's hard to say exactly who set the policies in motion. They will pitch, at least on YouTube, to get a split of any revenue, AdSense or otherwise, that you produce for streaming their content. They want a cut of the pie. For a game, when was Myst V made? 2007 or something like that? Almost 20 years ago. A game that could be drafted into the army. And they were trying to get money from live streamers, little live streamers like me, to try to put their their content up in and monetize it and get a share. If I'm streaming your game, I am reacting to it. I am putting it up as fair use. I am playing the game, and I'm making critiques and personal anecdotes. And the majority of my streams are you and I talking about deeper philosophical things, and not so much just streaming the game. Wait, can I jump? It kind of looked like I started to be able to jump over something here. Maybe not. There are some places where you can elevate your character and then move forward really fast. There's a sprint feature. And then while you can't jump, you can get some air. Interestingly enough. I don't want a revenue share. I'm trying to take care of my own family, and showcasing somebody's work from the early 2000s and imagining that I want to share some of my revenue with them. I'm good. So I disabled music, and I put my own music on from an open source radio station. So my hopes are that radio station will not then come seek out my YouTube channel and try to do revenue sharing with me like the composers of Myst V tried to do. I really had a good time venting last night, and I appreciate those of you who were there for it. Thank you for your contributions and for hearing me out. I hope that the added context of what's happening behind the scenes makes my streams more enriching, knowing the holistic picture of kind of what's going on here. And for those of you that missed it, maybe I'll do another one in, I don't know, the future. What we're going to do tonight, since we're here in the game and playing Myst V already, and the last of the 4 ages that you get through the ruins of Denis, is I'm going to walk around and try to see what I can see what ends up unlocking puzzles for me. This building is important. We first came into this at the very end of the last Saturday stream and met who I think is probably turning into the antagonist, a guy named Esher. I also mistakenly called him Vector, or I think Vector a couple times, because I couldn't remember his name. That sounds like something like rich, obnoxious people with power do. Like you say, hi, my name is, I don't know, Tim. And they're like, Tom? Great. I will call you Tom from now forward. It's Tim, sir. Tom, I need you to get me a glass of sparkling water. Okay, sir. Well, there's no sparkling water here. Well, I need you to go to a place that has it, and I need you to get it to me stat. And I'll tip you fat. And then they tip you $2. Anyway. There are some who call me Tim. Nice reference. So yeah, we need to get into this building. Esher, who I called Vector, like I'm some rich person, which I'm not. Esher told me you can get into this building from the other side of the island. So get to the other side. Did you know that I didn't understand the chicken cross the road joke until maybe a year or two ago? Because I didn't understand the reference about chickens trying to cross the road. It was the words "the other side" that were really confusing to me. So I literally thought the joke was like an anti-joke, a joke that wasn't really funny, but it was funny to tell people, to try to make them figure it out and realize that there wasn't actually a joke. And in their confusion and frustration, you laugh at them. That's like what an anti-joke does, right? And I thought that was it. Why did the chicken cross the road? It's to get to the other side of the road. And that's the entire joke, is that they were going to get to the other side of the road. And anybody who thought it was going to be funny or look for a punchline wasn't going to find one. And then you could laugh at them for being confused. And then it dawned on me. I hope I'm talking to somebody else that also is realizing that this was a real joke and that I wasn't the only one who lived most of my life not catching the joke. That if the chicken tries to cross the road and gets hit by a car, which is likely because chickens are dumb and their movement skills are really poor, that it will likely get hit by a car. If it gets hit by a car, it will die. If it dies, its spiritual form, the chicken's essence and soul, will cross over to the afterlife, who some call the other side. You know, there's this side of reality, the one that we physical forms live on. And then when we die, our souls pass and cross over to the afterlife, what some might call the other side. And so it's a double entendre, to get to the other side of the road or to get to the other side of existence. And in that double entendre is the joke. And I didn't catch that most of my life. I consider myself smart, but every once in a while, I feel pretty stupid. And that's why the chicken comes before the egg. Don't eggs come first? I mean, so I know that that's kind of like a funny and interesting saying to say, you know, which came first, the chicken or the egg? But literally, chickens are aves, and aves are recently classified as part of Dinosauria. If you learned taxonomy, I don't know, like 20 years ago or longer, because you're an old fucker like me, then you probably learned aves as being distinct from Dinosauria. And since then, because of genetics and deep learning and just sort of like mass knowledge, like we can gather large amounts of data and do parsing over large quantities of research, we've learned that birds really aren't distinct from dinosaurs. They're just one sub-branch of Dinosauria. There's Dinosauria that are much more lizard-like. There's Dinosauria that are much more grounded, and their bones and their structure could never produce flight. And then there's Dinosauria that are producing feathers and more hollow bone structure and the production of flight and everything, and that those eventually led to the family, I think, if I'm using the right terminology, of aves. And so today we understand birds as not being closely related to dinosaurs, the modern ancestor of something that's kind of like a dinosaur. No, they are. It's Dinosauria at a higher tier in taxonomy, and aves as a lower tier now. Every single bird on this planet is a dinosaur, is part of Dinosauria. That's just fact now because of what we've learned since the old times of taxonomy. Taxonomy's changed significantly since I learned it. In fact, the whole kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species, the whole like thing we had to memorize at some point in biology, or you might have, I don't know, I had to. That's out the window. There's different structures now. There's different substructures in between all of that. Things have definitely changed. And so taxonomy is worth researching again if you have any curiosity about like how biology is ordered and structured in modern times and how things have changed since we've learned that with genetics, with the ability to look at DNA at a much more stringent level, we don't have the same ideas of species as we used to. There are some species that can intermingle / mate with other species when we used to think that species and species could not mate and have fertile or reproducing heirs. You know, like you mate a donkey and a horse and you get a mule, right? And they cannot reproduce because they're sterile. And so we just thought, well, when you put two species together, they will never be able to make a viable offspring that can then make new offspring of their own. And that's not the case. So our understanding of speciation has changed quite a bit as well. So many things have changed in biology now that we know so much on the genetic level. Yeah. I read something about that, but I haven't done anything to verify this. Apparently, the proteins that chicken eggs are made of only come from a chicken, so the chicken would have had to be a precursor to what we now know as the egg. As the chicken egg, maybe, but other animals laid eggs before chickens did, right? Hi, Grim Reaper. Welcome on in. I'm monitoring your chat. Your chat will not come up on my main chat. So if I'm delayed, if you join on Instagram and you chat and I read it super late, it's because you're on a separate window for me. I can't fix that. Yeah. Right now, at least my big chat combiner just won't work. So got to make do with what I got to do. So aren't there other animals before the chicken that made eggs? So if you're talking about the whole like chicken and egg argument, don't other animals that make eggs precede the chicken? There's certainly other egg layers before chickens, right? So the egg definitely came first. Something like that. Why are some of my windows frozen? I hate this. Where did that chicken come from, though? I mean, we do understand the concept of like slow development of genetics, right? Wait, what the heck is that? Something was in the water. Did you see it? I saw something. It was floating across, and I thought maybe it's... I don't know what it would look like. It just looked like a rock, to be honest, but it was moving like a rock shouldn't because it was floating on top of the water, and then just sank down in, and then it was done. Oh, there's another one. That looks like a rock, right? Wait, that one's not moving. It just looked like it was. Wait, what is that? What is that thing? Hello? Are you a shark? Are you a... What the heck are you? Can I follow that thing? Can I get eaten by it? I know these games don't really have violence in them. But if I can really get out into the water, kind of deep, maybe I can ask to be killed. I think we are circumventing the island after all. There's really not a whole lot to do. So I feel like the whole walk around this island is just like a time sink, to be perfectly honest. Went ahead and switched to here. You're on Twitch? Why did I not... Have you always been on Twitch? You have the same screen name. No, you're missing a period in your name. Cool. I mean, Twitch is like literally everybody says, wait, what the fuck? I've not been here before. Everybody says Twitch has the best chat support. Like you can do more. You can play with the stream more. You get channel points. You get redemptions. You get all these sort of like specialized emoji and everything. Everything seems to be better on Twitch than literally every other platform if you're going to be in chat. Whereas I feel like Instagram and literally like every other platform is they want you to be able to see live streams, but they also don't want to give you any rewards for having done so. What is that? What is that thing? Looks like a weird bird pelican thing with a big red... What do you got down? I don't know if I want to approach you. Do I want to approach it? I think I'm gonna approach it. We're probably gonna approach it and say hello. Sorry, let me catch up with chat and then we'll go approach the weird whatever the hell kind of bird this thing is. The egg was friends we made along the friends we made along the way. I have an old coworker from my last job that was like, he's got this weird like drinking toast where he's like, ships are made of wood and sails, but the best ship that you can make in your life is friendship. I don't know, something weird like that. Sounds like an old Irish Cheers sort of thing. You know, it's just a way to make people drink. The theory I was mentioning favors evolution. The evolved creature that became the chicken with time through mutation came before the chicken egg pertinent to the top. Right, so eggs would be there before chickens, before what we would call a chicken, right? Namely, fish lay eggs and likely predate birds. Predate bird? Oh, predate. I thought like they were predators of birds. You mean they come before birds in timeline. Yeah, I think so. by theory, but it's not the same as said chicken and egg. Yeah, I know. I understand, like, people are trying to ask, does the chicken egg, the egg that is laid by a chicken, did that come first? Or did the chicken come first? At some point in a spectrum of creatures, would you name something a chicken egg first, or would you name something a chicken first? I think that's what the real question is, right? Something like that. Yeah, I've been switching names. I see. Wait, have you been on Twitch before and I didn't know it was you? And I was just like, hi, welcome to my chat. And what the fucking fuck? Look at this thing's mouth. This thing has razor sharp. That is a mouth of teeth. I don't think we want to. Hello? What the fuck? Hi. Oh God, oh. It wants to approach me, I think. You just you chill over there. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this because that's a thing. Screenshot. Why does the thing look like it could chew on me? It could definitely hurt me. I'm gonna go and put this in my Myst notes. I didn't think this game is so pacifist, and it's just such like a, you know, you walk around and you solve cryptic riddles that aren't even considered puzzles. And you never fight, you never get into conflicts, and you never die. So why would I ever think that there would be a creature that would be dangerous? Wait, more than likely, what was your name before this? That one that got brought up a ton when... Oh, that's one that got brought up a ton when people found out you did debate in high school. I did, but I don't think anybody ever found it out. Along with, so are you a master? Oh, a master debater. If they thought they were super clever. Yeah, I've definitely heard that one. Yeah, we didn't really have like a... Maybe we did. Did we have a debate team in my high school? I think, like, if we did, I didn't join it. I found some clubs and activities when I was doing high school. And by and large, I wasn't that interested. But for some reason, I signed up for several of them. Although I gotta say, like, there are things that I signed up for and I did. And I felt pretty proud of because I don't feel like I was necessarily like a high achiever or anything. I skipped out on a lot of homework. I turned in a lot of assignments late. I did poorly on tests. I even had to retake a class in summer because I ditched that class so much during the actual school year. So I wasn't like a great student, but I still signed up. I signed up for like a multicultural event as a facilitator. I did a conflict management training thing. So if two students got in a big fight and they would immediately go to the principal for like suspension, they could first opt in to meeting with a peer counselor. And I was one of those where I would sit and talk between two people that were about to be suspended and just be like, hey, if you guys don't want to be suspended, do you want to talk things through with me? And I had training like how to facilitate that. I don't know why I did all that stuff, but I did some of that. I didn't do all of it, but I did some of that. But I wasn't on like debate teams or like, hello, hi Stuart. Yeah, I beat the game. We're just in the ending. This is the end credits right now. I'm just kidding. No, we didn't do that. We have not won. But I was never in debate. I did join I was part of like an oral communications thing, and I remember us having to do... Oh yeah, I can save the game. I lied. Shit. Okay. Kara said save the game, so I will. All right, game is saved. Right at this like dangerous, ready to eat me bird. I didn't do debate, but I did an oral communications class where we were forced to do speeches. And some of the speeches we had to do, like they just gave us a topic and we had like maybe 15 minutes to write a speech based on a random topic. I had one that was like, do you explain or convince everybody that being a shoe is a good thing? Like you suddenly as a human being were transformed into a shoe and talk about your life as a shoe. And I won some sort of kudos in that class for talking about being a shoe. I did some of that stuff. That's not my highlight of being in high school, but yeah, I was never in debate. Used to be Lexa to Axel for the longest. In Twitch, I don't remember. Maybe you just lurked in Twitch before, but I don't remember you talking on Twitch like that. I remember that was your handle on Discord for a long time, though. Yeah. Let me take a quick bio break, and then I'm going to approach this bird and see if it eats us, because that could be fun. Here's a clip show. In the meantime, be right back.
Cool.
All right.
What are you wearing?
I don't know. I just picked whatever.
You
don't actually unlock anything fun for a long time. What was that, Oz?
That was kind of an intimate question to ask. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Yeah, if you were just using this as ASMR, this just got weird. All right. Docking. I mean, Doc. Playing as Doc. Be healing. I know you could be watching this on VOD in your own sweet time. That's okay. I say night because it is night here. And I am a night creature who is doing a night. Having a night with you. Whatever your nighttime is. Sun in the day, bright in the sky, very high up sun. Still night. Still a night with us. Welcome. I didn't even put on clothes. I just, we're robing it tonight. Robe is clothes, so I'm clothed, but with robe. And I encourage you to do the same. Be comfy tonight. Comf it up.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today.
I'm promising you on. Oh, wow. That was like a recent clip. Hi, I'm back. Oh, thanks for the lurk support. Need to lie down for a bit. Be right back. Enjoy. Be well lurked and happy. I feel like this classical music station is too nice. Like it's all like upbeat music. I would love to have more like vampiric or like Slayer sort of music than this. This stuff is too sweet, too polite. Zanvar, hello and welcome. Hi, welcome back. Oh, thanks. Also, if you don't know already, please do yourself the favor of, if you're on Twitch, following Zanvar. Do you stream on other platforms as well?
What the fuck is that? That is creepy. Why is there an evil Kirby down there? Is that a Kirby? It looks like a Kirby.
Let me like.
I've never seen.
Oh my god, I've never seen
evil
that.
Kirby.
Can I go say hi? I'm gonna.
Like down
No,
Go say hi.
I'm gonna go say hi. I love evil Kirby, buddy.
Oh no,
Hey, friend.
this is a bad idea.
Hey, ow! Ow!
What did he do?
Alright.
Did he bite you?
Yeah, kind of. It says Icarus. Go touch it.
Oh,
Go
no.
touch it.
Oh
I'm
no.
going in the.
Well,
I'm going in
considering
the
he
fire
bites, I
exit.
think I'll pass.
I'm going in the fire
Now
exit.
it's Nox. Go touch it.
What? You can't call everyone else a coward and tell the cowards to go touch it.
Oh my god.
Just on Twitch. Oh man, yeah. Anytime somebody goes and does something really seemingly ill-advised, I'm like, ow, ow, and then tell you to go touch it. That's hurting in the making. Don't you do it. Don't follow that advice. Oh Lord. Depression keeps me from multi-streaming. If you ever want to like dive down that rabbit hole, I've been doing 5.5 platforms and soon to be 6.5 for what, like a year and a half, maybe a little bit longer than that. And so I know sort of the ropes. I'd be happy to, give a drop-in learning sort of session and do the whole sort of thing. That was a bit of a long clip. That's fine. We're very good to spend the extra time to advertise and promote people who are fantastic streamers and deserve your attention. Hello, Tara. Most of my clips are really long too. It's always awkward. Please also go search out Tara on Twitch as well. We are going to approach this toothy bird creature and see if it kills us or not. Always happy to oblige. Reaper, I was going to say, you don't have to say this in live stream, but you can DM me or whatever, or send me a text. How are things? How's the fam and the job and stuff? Things are pretty garbo here, but they're only garbo here temporarily, and I think the temporary aspect of it. Some other people know that who are listening to the stream as well, and probably the worst mental health of my entire life, including the end of my first marriage, but soon to be better, maybe. Tara is currently on summer hiatus. Oh, right, because of mad heat. Good God, look at this thing's teeth. It's like a piranha bird. Well, we just saved. So what's the worst that could happen? Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. Does it really not want to eat me? Look, I'm made of flesh, I think. What is Miss Man made of? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Ow. It's not trying to bite me. I get close to it and it just does a little hoppy dance. Look at those teeth. This is something that if you were to perturb it, which we're definitely perturbing, I think, if I could use that verb accurately, this thing would bite. It would draw blood. It would suck said blood. It would absolutely fuck me up. And then would fly away. The fact that this isn't violent is just indicative that we're playing a game like Myst. Should we do this thing? I think we do this thing. I hope the best, dude. Dealing with a big low right now, too. Ours is... It's a whole thing. If you ever want to hit me up in DMs, I'm happy to discuss it. It's just not a thing that we'll ever put on like a live stream where it's going to stay on a VOD. And since I stream to YouTube, it's those VODs stay permanent. Like on Kick and Twitch, the VODs disappear after some time, but because of YouTube, I usually don't say things that, should live on the internet forever. Ours is like a really spicy situation that I never expected, and it's kind of like my fault in the long run, but it was kind of like a long play sort of thing where I made really poor decisions and trusted people that I probably ought not to have, and now we're like deep in where if I try to back out, it's kind of like pulling an arrow out of your flesh that's like well barbed. So like, can you pull an arrow out that's a barbed arrow? Can you pull that out of your gut or your leg or whatever, or femoral artery? Sure. Is it going to do more damage when you pull it out than if you just like leave it in and see what happens? Yeah. Or if you could try to like push it later. I don't know. It's a bad analogy, but yeah. It's scared. This thing is scared of me. Look at its teeth. I don't think Mistman has any defenses. I'm holding a tablet. This is my biggest weapon. I suppose I could smush it with the stone. I could just lift it caveman style and like try to bash the bird, but I don't think it's going to be scared. It's got teeth. It'll just try to like chomp me. Well, we just learned that Mistman stinks. Even predators run from the Maybe it's that. Maybe the very flesh of Mistman is so smelly that this predating piranha-toothed bird is like, nah, you smell like skunk. I think if I eat you, it's just going to be bad. He can't jump. He can't swim or climb. He pervs through everyone's journals, and he stinks. And I'm pretty sure, based on what we learned in Myst 4, he Donald Ducks. So he's got like, can I click up here to get rid of it? Okay, cool. So basically, he probably wears a shirt, but I don't think he wears pants because I think his bare legs and ass hang out everywhere, which means he's probably like swinging his genitalia. Well, it could be a she, but they're swinging genitalia around as well. This rock looks like it's floating. Not really a great design on this level. When you can't add rocks and make them look like they're sitting on the ground, you probably need to rethink your map making. Yeah, because in Myst 4, we heard them like skid down like crystalline slides in that level. And there was the distinct... Oh, shit. See some of you on the other side of Twitch ads. There's a distinct sound of skin skidding down a slick, glassy, or polished stone surface. Skin on skiddy. That's the sound. Not the sound of cloth on polished surface. It is skin on polished surface. I think we're Donald Ducking. Yeah. Do not remove penetrating items on your own. I don't know what that means. Cut the protruding ends off somewhat if you can do so safely, but leave it there and go to a hospital. Protruding? The hell? What? I don't know what we're talking about. We will do this magic once everybody comes back from break in 2 minutes. Because I think maybe it will do something to this entranceway, or maybe this is blocked for a reason. It kind of looks like it's broken. There's like this dangling rope here, and like nothing looks like it's really well. There's another pulley here, but it doesn't have a rope, and there's this thing just sort of hanging out in the middle. So I feel like this is kind of like a broken area, but we learned this glyph for a reason. And then there's all these dead animal bones here, which just makes me think of Akinar areas in the game. You're back from ads already? There's still 1:20 for everybody else. What did you do? How did you appease the Twitch gods and get back from ads? Yeah, well, I'll just say I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Those are the two big ones, right? But I also stream on Kick, on Trovo, and on Instagram. Instagram cuts off at 1 hour, by the way. So if anybody's watching on Instagram, I see Akumasato and Reaper. I don't know if you're still on Instagram, if you just switched over entirely. But anybody's watching on Instagram, there's a good chance that in like about 2 minutes, the stream's just going to quit. And that's not my fault. Instagram does like a weird thing. I feel like they go through ban periods because I use another software, broadcasting software, OBS specifically, to like route my stream through RMTP to Instagram. And I think sometimes Instagram gets pissed off at that and they limit me to 1 hour streams like I'm some random schmuck. Whereas for the most of the last year that I've been streaming on Instagram, I've been streaming for 4 hour chunks. That's normal. I normally stream for 4 hours on Instagram, even though I do 5 hour streams on every other platform. Instagram cuts me off at 4 hours no matter what. But the fact that they're cutting me off early at just 1 hour is bullshit. But yeah, so Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, and Trovo. Kick and Trovo, obviously, a lot of people know Kick because they had a really controversial start when they made their company. And Trovo, a lot of people on this hemisphere don't know. But if you go to the Eastern Hemisphere, a lot of people know Trovo. There's a lot of Chinese and Russian live streamers and audience there. And I wanted to connect up to a more global audience. So I started doing multi-streaming over onto Trovo as well. And very soon, I think I'd like to start TikTok as well because they've lifted the 1,000 follower requirement to be a live streamer. Because I think they're hurting, honestly. Their business model is hurting really bad since they decided to side with the current U.S. administration. And now they're begging literally anybody to join them. They're giving away Disney dollars or TikTok dollars, which aren't real money, but they just want you to buy everything on discount if you'll come. and you'll refer other people and you'll help them grow back again since they took such a dip. Like 1 million people. Oh shit. Yeah. Instagram already died. Like 1 million people already quit. Oh shit. Shit. I pressed the wrong thing. YouTube. Oh god. I hope YouTube came back. A whole bunch of people left TikTok for Xiaohongshu, or what they localized it to America as a Red Note. And Red Note's like everything TikTok is and more, plus a much more global audience. So I feel like there's a percentage of TikTok refugees that will literally never go back to TikTok because of that. I'm on both, just for shiggles. I'm curious to see how the graveyard of TikTok works out, and I'm curious to stream there to see who's there and what sort of people stayed after the big regime change. And I'd love to try to stream on Red Note or Xiaohongshu, but the app won't let me stream there unless I'm Chinese or unless I have like a Chinese citizenship, which I do not. So I hope they lift that requirement and let Westerners stream there too at some point in the near future. We'll see. It only ran like 30 seconds of ads. Oh, you must have appeased the Twitch gods somehow. The hell, Insta? I don't know. I submitted 2 help tickets. I was like, Insta, please help. I streamed for 4 hours on your platform for most of my career there, and now you limit me to 1 hour. And it's not the first time. It's happened like maybe 2 or 3 other times where suddenly I'll be cut off at 1 hour streams, and I'll just have to tell everybody, hey, ditch Instagram, leave that platform, go watch me somewhere else, which I'm sure Instagram doesn't want me to do, but that's what I do. I tell them go find me on another platform. After I do my read debut with my version 3 model. Ooh. I'd like to try multi-streaming, but depends on my mental fortitude. That's fair. Let me know how you feel about that. I'm happy to weigh in and do whatever support I can for another streamer. Oh crap. I mean to set this down. Hang on, pick that back up. There's no actual magic spell. Oh, yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to. There are a certain number of streamers that Nico and I would do anything on our end to see succeed. And not because we're trying to ride your coattails or anything. There are certain people that we like and we'd love to see more of, or love to see high levels of success for. And if we've learned something in our own travels, then we would like to devote and pass that knowledge along to somebody else. And I think if I can speak for Nico, we're 1, like besties, 2, coworkers, and 3, basically family. The 2 of us are sort of, we are service people. Basically, we live to serve our friends, family, clients, customers, strangers. We're the sort of people that are in our wheelhouse when we can provide something of worth to other people. So it's not like we have ulterior motives. And I think I can speak for both of it. It's not like a religious thing. Like, we do this so that we can go to heaven. Like, it's just ingrained in me. It's definitely not religious. It just, I am helpful. People help me and I hate it. And I'm like, I don't deserve this. And I have super big, like, what's the word? Imposter syndrome, or just, I don't feel like I'm deserving of other people helping me, but I'll help other people and break my back doing so. Yeah. I did the same with people within my community and people I enjoy watching as well. Yeah, 100%. Same here, just all around person. I honestly feel like this is natural, healthy humanity. Is some of us just provide and give and support and want to see other people succeed, and that's enough. It's not, what's my ulterior motive, or like, what kind of afterlife am I building for myself? We're just literally built this way, and I think this is the natural human experience. And anybody else who's like, well, if you don't have, some vision of where you're going in the afterlife, what are you even doing? Those people are broken. You know, they need some sort of carrot on the stick to do the right thing. They're not like built to do the right thing. So yeah, they're just different. So I also want to mention, I've already seen this a couple times. We have regular eclipses happening here, and that puts this whole place into a weird nighttime experience. But this is an eclipse. It's not a day-night cycle. It's a little bit different. We're not seeing the sun dip out of the sky, but every once in a while, the whole level gets dark. And it's because this eclipse happens regularly on this level. That's probably going to be important. And it's a really long form. Like, look how slow the moon is actually moving. It's going to be a long form reset before it does it again, but it's going to do it again. And I feel like there's going to be a time where we're just going to stop and chat and chill until the next we need that eclipse to do something. I'm guaranteeing you, if they wrote it into this age and in none of the other ages, there's a reason it's happening. 100%. Doesn't help I'm a Pisces, but I'm okay with that. Oh, we get along so well. And I usually don't particularly like Pisces. I call myself a bridge in this life because I bring a lot of people together. I love that. That's a cool thing. I like the idea of bringing people together. Okay, we are doing, what is it? Just like 3 ripples? And it looks like, based on my screenshot, the ripple... Oh, hello? Shit, come back up. Yeah, the ripples start on the down and go up and then down and then up again. Kind of like that. I'm doing this on a trackball. Just don't judge my art too extremely. I don't remember exactly where the bottom of the tablet is, so I got to make sure I don't bottom out and my waveforms end up getting messy. But yeah, they start down, they go up, they go down, they go up. And that is the glyph. So let us set this down on the ground and see if it do the thing. Do it do? That is the question. Do it do? We'll walk away. We'll get a Bachro to teleport in and touch my touch it. Oh, I've got a super spell. The spell is happening. Oh, God, everything got dusty and looks bad. Oh, big wind, big dust storm. Are you okay, bird? They seem okay. This looks awful. Hey, you're still there. That's unusual. Usually they disappear the moment you cast a spell, but they're like frozen. Actually, they're really frozen. They're not. This guy's not moving at all. I can't approach him. There's like an invisible wall between me and the Bachro. This looks awful. I wouldn't want to breathe. Oh, can I not go up that way? Didn't I come from this way? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I'm able. It felt like I got pushed backwards. So what is all... It just looks like the dust is coming from nowhere, from the ocean. And it's spitting all over the place. How long does this spell last? This is also... So when we made the rain happen on that one age, and when we made the time skip happen, it wasn't time skip, time acceleration. Both of those spells quit pretty quick. Oh, there it goes. It quit. So that was a lot. That was a very long... Can I please get my tablet back again? This guy is like 100% just stuck. If I leave you, will you disappear? The dust is gone, buddy. He's frozen. He's absolutely frozen. And the worst part about him being frozen is I can't get my tablet back now. Even with the winds and the sandstorm and everything done. We're going to have to find our own way forward. Well, there's a path up there that we haven't done yet. So we have some stuff. But cool. Sure. You just keep staring at my magic tablet and I'll now leave without anything to do on my side. Neat. Perfection. Yeah. Welp, you stole all the water. There's still ocean water. I don't know why it got so dusty and sandy in here. In hieroglyphs, that character means water. I mean, yeah. Oh, interesting. The sound, the alphabetical sound of N is the Egyptian word for water prior to them speaking Arabic. Did it start with an N? Just curious. So this effect confused me. I think your borrow broke. Oh no. Well, I can't get my tablet back. I guess we'll figure it out. If I have to save and reload and see what do, we can do it that way. So I can keep going this way, or I can walk over there. I think because I got to this enclave, I kind of want to see what's on the other... Oh, there it is. I kind of want to see what's on the other side of this enclave. First, is there anything we can do with this rope? No. God, this is not my classical music. I have an idea. This same website that's doing this radio also lets you do downloads. I can only do 5 downloads a day. But maybe I'll find more Van Helsing, dark vampiric, hunter, sad, dirge-like classical. This stuff's like very triumphant classical. It's not my vibe. It's definitely more my vibe than, I'm sorry, Harris Heller, than Stream Beats. But this stuff's too happy. Yeah, I can't click on anything here. Basically, it's not going to be interactive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go this way. And now we're on a side of the island we haven't been to before. Have we not been on this side yet? What is all this? Just a whole big wall. This looks like the back end of the thing that we wanted to get to. Or was this the way we got in? Shit, now this feels like the way we got in. It is. It is. Did we... Now I'm confused. I didn't remember entering in from that side. Maybe there's 2 different sides you can enter into the same one area. Did we miss this entrance and we got over to that entrance by going around the outside of this? Well, whatever. We found the little glyph, so that's good. Can we cross this water and go inside of here? Because this place looks cool, just saying. I don't know what this is supposed to be a ruins of, but it looks very nice. The word for water was pronounced moi, perhaps. The alphabetical sound wasn't always related to the ideographic meaning. Gotcha. Interesting. Appreciate having other linguists in my community. You don't need to be a linguist to be here. What? What was that? Literally none of these work. Nothing. Oh, wait. Pull that down. Press that one. Or press that one. Or pull that one. Nothing. Okay. Something else needs to happen if we're going to mess with that. Sorry, little guy. I'd love to eviscerate you with these stabby things, but the game says no. Yeah, I literally have the Regina from Mean Girls insult. Or I think it... Yeah. Insult. Was it about her or her about somebody else? The fugly slut thing. I have an earlier stream of this game where I say Tim Larkin is a fugly slut. Because either him or his team like keeps trying to revenue share my shitty little like low engagement videos. It's like, well, what if you sent 50% to me because there's some music in the background? I'm like, fuck you, it's fair use, it's gameplay. And then they of Myst games, and I'm not going to say that's criticism of Myst 5. Literally every Myst game does this thing where it's like, we'll give you this this obvious mechanical thing. But if you know anything about mechanical engineering, you can stare at the art and the 3D graphics and everything all you like, but we ain't telling you enough for you to actually solve the problem with logic. These are not logic puzzles. This is not the type of puzzle game you'd expect to use your brain and discern based on what you know about science, come to a conclusion. This is the sort of game where they make you test and try a little bit of everything to see what works and what doesn't. That's how you solve this. Oh, I still don't have my tablet, so I can't use that. Do you have to reload for your tablet? No idea. This has never happened before. It's usually a big conglomerate that holds licenses to crap tons of music. I believe that. Even classical music creators have to deal with copyright claims. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the radio that I've been using. It's from an open source radio station, but I don't know if they have licenses for everything to be like open to stream. So we're going to find out after this VOD publishes what sort of crazy copyright claims I get. We'll find out. When it's them playing a piece written in the 18th century. Well, here's the thing too. If somebody plays a piece and performs a piece, but that performance is in the last 100 years, and then you try to live stream their performance, that performance is under copyright, even though the original music is not. Because now you're trying to get a license of somebody's contemporary instruments and recording equipment and everything and the file format and all that sort of stuff. That's contemporary. So that kind of stuff can be monetized even if the original music is not. That would drive me crazy. Rules are made up and points don't matter. I wish this was like Whose Line Is It Anyway? A big publishing house says, well, it sounds like this recent copyrighted performance. I've definitely had some copyright claims that I've been able to dispute and they've left me alone because they're like, this is ours. And I'm like, it is literally not. And I can prove it. I've got like free open license to use this or free explicit permission from this creator to use this stuff. It's supposed to be royalty free. And so you literally can't do the copyright claim you say that you're doing. And then they left me alone and they let my claim pass. So it can happen if you're belligerent and antagonistic enough like I am. But that's not for everybody, which I think that's where the rudeness lies. They do this sort of pushy work against people's channels and against people's monetization for all those people that have like social anxiety or can't stand up for themselves, because those are the people they feel like they can predate against and get a share of the ad revenue, because those people feel like they don't have a leg to stand on, when they do. They absolutely do. What's the creator actually performing? Oh, yeah, then that person should have rights, especially if it's in Creative Commons at that point. I've also heard of original composers getting claims for work they wrote If I cast the wind spell and start that turbine, well, here I have the spell. We're super close to where we wanted to go. I don't think we were missing anything by going reverting. We didn't get anything from being up here. There's that weird sound again. There's another one of those damn birds. Okay, we're here. We're bringing this up. And we're doing the spell, which I'm going to bring up on the little side window here. Oh, no, wait. Come back. Come back, tablet. Baby, come back. You can draw it all on me. Oh, that wasn't very good. That was not a very ripply ripple. That one was much better. Also great. I hope they don't judge me on this one. Let's drop it on the ground and see what happens. Give me wind, give me fire, give me all that I desire. Bachro, will you do the honors? And please don't get stuck this time. All right, it's gonna cast the spell. Let's see that turbine spit. Oh, it's spinning. It's spinning. Look at it spin. And the Bachro disappeared, which means I can grab my tablet again. Why am I feel like I have to talk loud because of the wind. Is it loud for you guys? It's kind of loud for me. Let me turn down the in-game volume of that. Now what happens when I turn these things? Anything? Nothing? Nothing? What about you? Press that down. Press the thing. Press the thing. Pull the thing. It did a thing. It's doing a thing. I see it doing a thing. Let's hang on. Let's go find out what that was. I know the wind lasts pretty long, and we can always cast the wind spell again if we needed to. But I saw something lift. It did. It lifted. It lifted. There's a thing now here in the middle, and I see an icon. We're gonna take a picture. We're gonna take a screenshot of just that thing. We're gonna add it. The thing. We're gonna add it to my notes. I'm gonna upload my screenshot. So I don't have to memorize anything. It's literally just like two squares, two right triangle squares. Where's my brain? Two right triangles side by side that did a thing. Can we go back here and find more stuff? Oh man, that bird. I'm sorry, little bird. Did I rock your world? Oh, the spell's disappearing. Okay, yeah, that stopped. We could try this. We could just try this thing and see what happens. It was literally just two right triangles side by side. Just like zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, it wasn't terrific, but game has been so kind to me so far. Game has said, hey, you do you, boo. I accept your art. And happy for it to do so. Let's save here real quick because I'm nervous about the game wigging out again. Come on, Bachro. Do you see my spell? Do the thing. Yes, cast the spell. Oh, it's casting. It took my thing away. If it takes it away, that means I go back to the start and I find it. That's what I think happens. Yeah, why is there still in-game music happening right now? Also, that like shark monster, whatever in the water, is that a real concern? Is that a Come on, you old bat of a game. Give me the option to touch my tablet again, please. Just walk up here and boop, I touched it. And what do you have on you? The person. The person. It's right there. Oh, and it's a thing. It's actually a thing. It is now officially on the tablet, so it accepted my thing. Okay, so this is left eye on 0 or on 1 circle, and both eyes open on 3 circles. Everything else is closed. So can we do that? This should be closed. I'm guessing. This is, what did we say? Both eyes open on this one. There's that. You should be closed. Closed, please. And you should be, that's just the 1 circle. What was that? Left eye? Left eye. Left eye open, I think. There it is. This seems like a pretty easy puzzle. This seems like a puzzle game puzzle, right? They give you a key. Then you go over here and you apply the key. And then you press the thing and you take a guess, and it seems like it would do that. This, why is Myst not full of things like this? Then it would be a fucking puzzle game. Listen, look, I did the thing. This thing is now moving down. This is what I would call a puzzle game. We saw a key right here. The key is clearly, evidently obvious as how to apply it. This one's a little bit low bar. Like it didn't really let you do much rational thought or like mechanical engineering or previous knowledge, cumulatively learning how to do the thing. But what we just did was like a real puzzle game. A real puzzle in Myst. I know they've had them before, but I do feel like, oh, the music is completely gone. Okay, we'll bring back the classical radio again, I guess. But yeah, this game is so devoid of like puzzle game stuff that when you find one, it's just surprising. It's quite surprising. Okay, so we're back here again. This has now been activated. So we do the thing. It teleports us back to the beginning, and now we should have that as a teleport. And we do, right? We do not. Can we put it back on the plinth and then it's there? No, but it's on. Did I leave it as a? It's right there. There it is. You can draw it again over and over again. And then it should be here, right? Or do I have to set it down and then let a Bahro do the thing? We'll set it down. All right. You guys pick it up. And don't glitch this time. I feel like that other place maybe just was glitchy because of how tiny it was. So he took it away. Took it away instantly. And is going to add it as a destination. It is. There it is. It's added as a destination. Perfect. I see it there. We can then click on it and teleport straight there. And then take my tablet, please. And then what? We shift the plinth back. Can we just click on this again? Will this climb back up again? No, but we want to go up there, I think. That's probably the goal. So what? We just get one of these wrong. And then if we click on this, this goes back up. We got it wrong. Oh, can we just... Oh, shit. Can we... Just... Oh, fuck. I just thought maybe if we just walked right back up there. Well, what if we just close this up again, close the eyes again, and then press this again and made the platform come back down? We might not have to teleport up there. We might just be able to stand on the platform real quick like and do the thing. So let's press that one again. Just fuck with the pattern. We're standing on here. Can we click on this from here? Or from like right there? Shit. Okay. Press it and then run backwards immediately. Shit. It doesn't let me do it. Okay. So that's not a thing. Not a thing apparently. Fuck. In fact, it's a little bit high. And I feel like Mistman will definitely not come down from where he is. to make that work. So here's my question then. If we go back to this one, we press on home, teleports us back to the main place, and then come to where this one is. Okay, we're here. Oh, it's moving down. It's moving down. I can't even... okay. The moment this lets us, can we run? Run, run, run. Myst Man. He's not doing the thing. You dick. Wait, now it's going back up again. Why? I just want to be able to walk across there. I was squishing my, I was like jamming forward. I was running forward. Try to get off of this platform onto this thing. This doesn't give us... Does this give us any other clue besides the one? It's just the one. Is there any other clue giver? This one should be its own little platform thing too. So... It should have let you off. I'll try again. Yeah, I was really mashing against the invisible... See some of you on this are the bats. Really mashing against that invisible wall. Okay. Listen, classical radio, you're a little bit loud. Quiet it down. Simmer down now. Alright, let's try it again. Here we are. We're loaded in. We're able to move around. And push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. No. Where are you going? You're letting it disappear. Stupid Myst Man. Get back on there. Hi, Risa. It won't let me do the thing. It won't let me do the thing. Come back down. Come back down. Come back down. That won't do it. Interesting. This will let you come back down? No, this has to be right. Come back down. There it goes. Looks like I came in during a minor dilemma. Well, here's the thing. Tara says that the way we have this puzzle set up, when we teleport onto this platform, if it's up, we should be able to hop off onto this diving board or whatever we want to call it, this plank. But we've teleported onto that twice, and both times I've just like smushed myself against the edge of this as the platform descends from our weight being on it, and I can't get onto where I need to be. Boop. Quick, quick, quick. Boop. Come on. Boop. Wait, what? It was will not do it? Blank, blank. Red, red. Blank, blank. One red. It's right. That's the answer. Boop. Now it won't do it. Oh, that's only to let it come down. Okay. So then we messed that up. And then... Boop. Shit. Doesn't let you get on it. Oh, you're kidding me. Kidding me. Okay, so the only way there is to teleport. We'll teleport one more time. We'll try this one more time. I was misremembering the puzzle. The column continues to sink. You can't get off. Then I need to figure something else out. Wait, why am I so low? Why am I... Am I in the platform right now? There we are. Oh, that's weird. This game is super glitchy. Okay, if game continues to sink, I cannot descend off of the plank. So I must figure something else out that gets me only part way. What's part way? This does not work. Yeah, this will not work at all. It's just, yeah, nothing. Just drop. You just continue to drop. So something else needs to happen. Do I cast wind here? I could try it. It's the only other thing we haven't tried is what would happen if you do the wind spell right here. Oh, I can't do it right here because I'm scared. If I drop my tablet, the Bahro will get glitched. Is there even a wind turbine here? If they wanted you to cast a wind spell here, they should show you something with wind. But I don't see it. But let's just drop it and see what happens. Because fuck it. Give me wind. Hi, Barrow. Wind it up. Wind it up, Chris. I'm about to wind it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do. We teleport back. It's still windy. Teleport to this platform. We're now windy. We're on the platform and it's windy, which means we've got wind on our side that does nothing. Welcome back. It didn't do a thing for the descending of the platform. Didn't do the thing we wanted it to do. And now I don't know where my tablet is. I dropped it in the water, but it literally won't. I dropped it like right here, and now I can't pick it back up. It's in there somewhere. Is there anything windy over here? Wind is flowing. Is there a new puzzle to solve here? It's just trees and that little guy. Not so much. Can we jump off this edge? You can! That's not great. I didn't want to. I was just curious if you could. Well, the wind does a whole heck of a lot of... Who knows why it does what it do. There's nothing here that's wind driven either. Oh, here's my tablet again. Thanks. Thanks for giving that back. Yeah. I like this place's design too. It's interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like jungle, ocean, tribal sort of... Not jungle, but like ocean, tribal kind of vibe. It's nice. It's a nice design. Schematic. Okay. So it's a matter of Atlantis. I could see that. Matter of getting this to stop at the midway point. We don't have a an indication of where midway would be. There's nothing on the pillar that says here's how to stop at halfway. This doesn't really give us indication either. Could we do this? Could we transpose the puzzle solution so that this was 2 open, this was closed, this was 1 open on the left? This seems dumb, and this would be closed. Would that do anything? No, it would not do a thing. It wouldn't take it halfway down. Halfway down, this is full way. This is binary maybe, so like 1, 10, 100, 1000. So what would be half of that? Well, half of 1 wouldn't work at all unless that was unless that needed to come over there. And then that would be half. And then half of that would be 1 of these, and 1 of these would come down and be that. So it'd be 1, 1, and then 1 in the right hand column. So 1 left, or 0, 1 left, 1 left, 1 right. You'd be 0. You'd be 1 left. You'd be 1 left. God, if this was actually binary. But I feel like that's not necessarily the case. Hey, guess what? You can't do just the right hand side. Never mind. That does not work. That's not going to be the solution. Wait, I did some shit. What did I do? What did I do? I just did 1 and 1 and it moved down. What is this? This is a 0, 1 left, 1 left, and 0 solution. That's not this solution. Why did this come down? Why am I suddenly back down on the ground again? What the fuck? Oh, fun. According to the Teddy, we're getting about a 6-second solar eclipse on August 2nd. Oh, nice. It's right before the kiddos go back to school. Maybe we'd have a chance to take a look at it, even if it's late. Why is this down? Is there any glyph on the outside of this that helps explain? I think this is all just for show. I don't feel like anything on the outside of this is an actual answer. It just do what it do. That's not the thing. Dust does not seem to be the answer to this area either. Could we do this same thing, but like on just the outsides? So close these and do one outside and one outside and press this button. Do you move? It still doesn't move. So that is also a solution for keeping this down. Oh, now it stopped. No, it's doing something. It's doing like some tribal music, right? All right, we'll do the wind spell. Let's drop it right here on the plinth that we're on. And we'll get a barrow to stand right there. Stand there. Oh God, my tablet disappeared into the plinth. It's in, or not the, whatever this thing is. I call these things plinths, so I don't know what you call this thing. Can you cast the spell, please? It's in there. It did the wind spell. Well, it didn't actually appear in the game world. What happens if it's really windy and I try to port onto the platform? Will the wind affect the scale? Maybe I should just really lay off the donuts. If I was just a little bit lighter. Oh, here's my tablet. Oh, maybe I don't need the... Maybe because I'm holding the tablet, I'm too heavy. Do you ever think about that? Maybe I'm holding the tablet and I'm too heavy. Yeah, he appeared. He just appeared inside of this thing. Here's an idea, though. The stone may have its own weight, and I'm not allowed to carry it going forward. What if that's the thing? It is weight driven, but the Bahro, we can't make them appear on the platform. So we stick our tablet here, then we use the port. We don't need the stone for the port, and now I don't have the stone's weight. Oh shit! Still a fat ass. Damn it! Let me on. Let me up. Just let me up. Damn. I thought I was gonna be lightweight enough to make... Oh god, I'm just stuck moving backwards. I'm still too heavy. Open all the... Every window. Oh, open them all. I don't know why. Just all the red. Press this thing, and that's gonna go even higher. It went even higher. All the way to the top. All the weight. I don't know if that's a weight thing or not, but I don't know. Fuck. I'm already concerned about my own weight in real life. I haven't gone to the point where I think I need to seek medical intervention, but I'm trying to change my dietary habits. And now this game's shaming me for being so heavy. Hang on. Hang on. And do the thing. There is a weight component. Because now I'm too light to push it down. But now Mistman will jump down there. Ugh. But I can't just walk. Now I have to change the amount of whatever that I've done. How do I... Damn it, I'm still a fat ass me every day when I wake up. press the tear button or whatever the fuck this thing is. Now it's going higher. Okay. For some reason, my brain, like, I know this is some sort of like trinary system. It's like a 0, 1, 2, and then the next. Oh god, this thing is broken again. I just want to teleport out of here. So it's like a 0, 1, 2, 10. Then from 10 it goes 11, 12, and then 20. Like it's trinary. But my brain can't wrap around what the platform's weight is supposed to be. Is this going to be just enough? No, it's not enough. So we're higher up, but it's not quite enough pressure to stop midway. So, yeah. There's probably a more elegant, faster way to do this, but I'm just going to ham-fist it. I'll open up one more of these. Now we're at 2202 is our number. And if it's not that, I'll close one of those and go one of the next lower. And I'll just sort of like count downwards from the higher amount of pressure on this and see if we can get it. Again, if I was thinking in trinary a little bit more clear, I think I could probably do it. But I'm just not wired like that. I'm not going to use like ChatGPT or something to like solve for that. So we have more pressure. Is it enough to stop right here? It's not quite enough still. Okay. So that's still not enough. So we need this open too. We'll open one and see if that's enough. And then we'll open both. Did I already try to open all four? And I think it froze me at the top, didn't it? I think it did. So it's not all 8, sorry, open. It's something slightly less. So maybe this is it. Okay, we're going down from the top. Oh, I can control my character. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Son of a bitch, that's not it either. I swear we already did all 4 though. I think we already did all 4. Let's just for shiggles try all 6 of the higher ordinal numbers and just one of the bottom. And maybe that's the answer because maybe I'm forgetting. But I feel like we did all 8 open. Also, streamer brain is really a distracting thing. Like, yes, I'm managing, watching myself on camera to make sure my angles are right and talking and engaging with you all and looking at my notes and watching various chats and windows and performance metrics and making sure everything's working okay. Like, I'm not playing in a completely undistracted mode. Damn it! Damn it! This is still... Did I need to press the button? Oh shit, I keep forgetting to press this button though. And now I can't press it while this thing's moving. Oh no, I think in the not pressing of the button, I haven't been actually setting it's still down. If I go step on this, then it... Oh, it moves it up and down. Oh, you could jump down. Wait, could I just jump down there? Oh, wait, it's pulling me down. Give me that give me my tablet back. I want my tablet back. Give me my tablet. Wait, shit. I can't go over there. Oh, game's glitched again, isn't it? Let's save. Saving. Go back to my book and load. Because yeah, I can't go touch my thing again. You'll need the tablet right here, but you do need to get into that room you couldn't get into before. Oh. Wait, what room I couldn't get into before? The one with the shapes? Because we haven't found shapes. Restore the save game. Yes, please. Give me my tablet. So help me. Now I can walk right up to it. But now this doesn't go up. The one Esher was talking outside of? I don't have the solution to that place yet, do I? Unless the colors draw shapes. Oh, I can't like just walk up there. Can I? I need to like port up there. Unless, can I walk up there through here now? Will this act as a physical shortcut now that I've unlocked some things? Otherwise, why have this walkway at all? Nothing! This is such a stupid... Why does this exist? Why? The dumbest shortcut. That's actually a long cut. I guess I can use that to walk back to the entrance instead of using ports because it got super stuck. Susan, that is something you may have found back at the beginning. I guess I can peek in here and see if there's secrets that I can surmise from. I see gems. That looks like gems could be important. I like money. I see squares. They all have dots in them, but I don't see the other shapes because I need triangles and diamonds and a hexagon, I think. Not hexagon. I don't think that's the area for shape farming. We've also got this lovely lagoon over here, which I think serves no purpose except that Myst Man's willing to get wet. Yeah, I'm not sure that there are shape puzzle answers at the start. But it was worth checking. There's also, well, let's just walk around. We'll take a tour. We've lost our music again. Guess we can go back to the radio. I can't tell you how beautiful this mixer has really made, like, everything as far as streaming goes. There's so much less frustration and micromanaging with the audio soundscape. God, especially because I was using OBS, what was it called? Application capture beta or whatever. And man, was it a beta. It's like so much beta. Very, very beta. Very awful. I needed streaming software in the form of a mixer. I guess I could have paid for like streaming audio mixer software, but then that would have put more strain on my actual computer, which it's not. Playing these old games not strained, but when I'm playing more resource intensive games, then I don't also want to be doing audio mixing on my machine at the same time. And having the mixer is really a godsend. What was that? What does that sound when you walk I feel like you all are pretty comfortable with me doing things that are like long form or slow paced, as opposed to just like playing first person shooters. The other part of like first person shooter sort of gaming and other fast paced gaming that I've been more used to in my past is give me any space to talk. Like a game like this, I can literally just hands off. The game's not going to kill me. I'm not going to drop dead. There isn't going to be a monster or mosquito that comes and like destroys me. I'm not losing stamina, so I have to go find some food to eat or whatever. I can just stop and I can engage directly with you and we can have deeper and better conversations. So there's that side of it. You know, that side of it makes things kind of nice for playing games like this. But at the same time, I also feel like to play this with like 0 hints would be like you watching me do the same running around and looking at the same things for me, honestly, probably hours. This is upside down. So it should be, my bad. That's my bad. I should have known. To be perfectly honest, I really should have seen that this was upside down first. It should be circle, square, square. Thank you. Triangle, hexagon, and diamond. Boop. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah. It's the room that we were just looking in. It's the very room that we're officially in the room that we were peeking in from the other side. There are Sudokus with no logic steps for sure. It's hard to say if the particular ones you did were that way. Yeah, and I don't remember the platform to be able to share one with you to try to prove it. Hey, ChatGPT, prove this one for me, or disprove this one for me. Give me these gems. I want to be rich. I want to take these. I want to go back to New Mexico or found where he needed to stand. Oh, it's right here. Well, I picked it right back up where I wanted it to. Maybe we should save like right there. And then if something goes wrong, I can just revert. Did something fly over? Do you see like a shadow over the water right now? It's probably just my imagination. Okay. Save. We saved. Oh, now it's going up on its. And it stopped. Okay. Let's put it like more here. And then lift. And then stand. Do the. Okay, it's doing the thing. Great. Great. We go west towards blue. No! What the fuck? Hello? I was doing it. Almost doing it. I did see that right as you went into the... Yes! Right? Some sort of weird shadow thing. Okay. Listen, but... Oh, Myst V error. The Myst V client has experienced a serious error. Please report the information below. I will not. I will not. Thank you. If you're still glitching in 2025, I really doubt you are fixing the problems with your game. And that was normal Bahra behavior, making the game completely glitch. It's like, I'm gonna bust this game open. Let's give you a memory dump. And why did it say, oh, this must be like an autosave because I don't have the tablet. Yeah. Okay, we'll go back to the book. We'll do some flippy flops. Like all the saves are from this one area. Restore this game. Do not load. Do not save. Also, back had to medicate a cat. Hope the kitty's okay. The ultimate destroyers. These guys apparently. Okay, so it's there. On where it's supposed to be. Will you let me climb up and not glitch the game, please? Hey. All right. As soon as we get up, like immediate. No. All right. That's not it. That's not it. The Myst V client has experienced a serious error. Hey. Well, we found a repeatable way to crash the game. That's I love that for us. That is wonderful news. Thanks, Cyan, for your 2007 classic game that is so easily broken in the one area. I just need the game to work properly. And you're... Oh! Just loading. The Myst V client has experienced a serious error. Okay. Okay. I feel like this game is really wanting to demoralize me right now. Won't you please let me just load from this save? Do I need to do stuff like off the elevator? Is it the elevator that creates like a memory overload or something? Or miswrite? Restore. Do not save current game. You've really got weird shiz going on. I know. It's definitely not because my computer can't handle this game or anything like that. It's not like, oh no, D's on a toaster. He needs to upgrade. It's not that. Let's try this one. Oh shit, guys, he's figuring it out. Fire the missiles. The Bahra act all wonky and it's fine, but they do what they're meant to and poof. Yeah, when the game's not working right, it's like, oh, I can keep playing. As soon as they start mapping themselves correctly, it's like, whoops, you can't proceed because the game's gonna misfire on you. Let's set it down here. Let's lift this thing right here, right now. And let's pick this back up. And let's walk over here. Uh-oh. It went down on its own. My bad. Okay. It's down. Lift this shit back up. I think this happened before. Stand on the thing. The Bahra comes. Hi, Bahra. Please don't immediately take it away. I kind of need you to stand there for a second. No, don't just take it away. Okay, we'll step off of the elevator before we try to load the game. And then the game won't break because I think it's being on the elevator. I feel like it's being on the elevator that does it. Okay, yeah, I'm almost certain that's it. There's something about the moving of your character, making them stand on the elevator. That's where things go wonky. So I don't remember having to do the wind spell, but we're going to do the wind spell instead. Maybe it takes them just a little bit longer. So they're standing for a little bit more while they cast the spell. We'll do it like right there. And we lift the thing. And we stand on the platform. There you go. You're going to stand there and cast. You're going to disappear. Wait, am I up? I'm up. I'm not up. You son of a bitch. Now what? I just gone? What the hell? I don't have that many spells. I think it was this one that I used.
You stop kissing everything.
Oz. Gobbo raid. Hi and welcome. Is it a Gobbo fart raid or are you not flatulent right now? Okay, let's put this tablet away. Hi everybody. Shoutouts to the streamer of Oz. If you don't know who this is by now and you've been watching my streams for how long? Just kidding. This might be your first time. Go follow them on YouTube.
Hi. Oh, whiffed you, buddy. Whiff me, motherfucker! No! That's not a whiff!
Watch them for more content like that. Wait, where did my tablet go? Okay, I think it's in the thing. You got to place the tablet differently. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's get this all the way up there. Let's get all the way over here. Go! Touch my junk. Oh, I lost it. That was not the right thing. I put it like in the world or something. I'm gonna go to bed, take care of my gobbos. We'll take care of them, all right. We'll take care of them. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, hi. Welcome. Damien Home, hey, Trish Harvers. We are playing Myst V. It's the last of the official Mysts, and it is broken, but whatever. I guess we cannot load the game while we're standing on the elevator because we found that that's a regularly accessibly broken glitch. We've completely lost the tablet in its entirety, so we will have to restore the game where we had the tablet on the ground again to make this happen. Yeah, Sam knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Tablet is down on the thing. Can we just not touch it? Lift this all the way up. Make sure it's all the way up. Will you do the thing? He's not going to pause long enough. Why? What do we need to do? All right, I'm willing to take like direct answers from y'all because I don't get what I could do differently here. The tablet seems like it's where it needs to be. The Bahro stands where it needs to stand. I've used all 3 spells and they disappear too fast. Can I just... The only thing I haven't done, and I'll do this now while you all like are typing answers, I guess. I will try to drop the tablet with no spells right where I just was standing. No, drop. Drop, please. Drop on the ground. 0 spells. Lift this all the way back up. Go over here. Oh, 0 spells. 0 spells? 0? No. No. Why are they not stopping long enough? What could possibly make them... Okay, well, that just made the thing disappear again. All right, well, fuck it. We'll load the game again. Again. You have other symbols from the other ages? We didn't have to do that before. Oh, weird. It just keeps making more autosaves for me, which is super annoying. I didn't have to do any other symbols from other ages. I got up there on my own volition the first time. All right, come here. What we could do, if I think about it, is we've got the scaredy cat one. Where's the scaredy cat one? Do they all really work in each other's ages? All the other abilities? Scaredy cat. Okay, scaredy cat one is... Hello, where's my cursor? Looks like this. It's supposed to scare the Ant-Men. All right. Set it down in just the right spot. Roll it and roll it. Mark it with a B. Bahra has been acting broken. You broke your way up there? Oh. I didn't realize that when I got up there the first time it wasn't correct. Okay. Scared of Bahra. Scared you. No way. That was like the longest form thing. It's still there. It's still there. Will the Bahra come and try to like take it away? Wait for it. I think first you scare them and then they come and teleport your stone back to base. Because they're like, oh, we didn't like that. But it takes like a minute, right? Just like when we did it in the last age. I think this was the symbol we used. We set it down, we used it, and we ran. But we ran so fast that we got to the place where we needed to go too fast. And then we just had to sit for like... I don't know, because it was probably like a 20-second run, but then we had to wait another 40 seconds. Probably like an entire minute delay between, help, I'm scared of the symbol, to, I'm going to pick this up after all. I'm not scared of the symbol. I'm going to teleport it back to base. Yeah, it took a long time, right? Really long time. It was like in-game for the responsiveness of what the Bahra do with the spells and the teleports and everything. The delay with the snake symbol felt like a completely different game. Like the timing that you've never seen before in a Myst game, to be honest. All right, it's just sitting there. Bahra. There he is. You see? You see how long that took? Oh, son of a bitch. There was no... That wasn't that. All that waiting wasn't that spell for sure. He just disappears with it. Okay, let's reload because I want to go back and run back to get it again. Can we do... God, what else will they sit and like do for long periods of time? A different teleport to like a different... There's the rain spell. There's the like... I don't remember. I don't know what that one does. Do they all work with this with each tablet or do they not? Because there's also... I don't even remember if I ever got this one to work. It was like a circle. Another circle. I don't know if I've tried all of these before yet. And this guy looks kind of like a sitting man. He's got his foot right there and then a little like arm dealer right there. I don't remember using this one at all, to be perfectly honest. But I... Oh shit, Twitch ads. Well, I'm still going to do this because we're literally just trying something we have unlocked before. Although they say, you know, Tara says that was a glitch. But seems like it's on the platform. Try this one. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You were talking about the one. Look at the books Yisha wrote. Oof. I guess. Give this one a shot. What do you got for this one? What you gonna do with this one? What you gonna do? You gonna let me get all the way up to the top? knew that was the one. Why was that the one? How did that one work? Well, what? Okay, there it goes again. Now it didn't stay up, even though the last time it stayed up at the top and had gotten stuck. Ayo. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick pee break because I deserve a bio break for having solved that puzzle. I'll be right back. All right, jaw. I feel like it's a little bit broader. Oh, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, we're not just going to sit here and micromanage. We just need it a little bit wider in the jaw hinge bone. Oh, Mary broke Gus. Oh, Mary. I will sign this petition. What? Jeez. Ears? I don't think ears are going to matter too much.
Streamer of Oz just logged in.
Streamer of Oz. Hungry like the wolf.
Don't want to trip over my own feet.
Hungry like the wolf. 5052329. Pound 9579. Oh, now.
Hungry like the Oz. Who is probably also very hungry. Interesting or exciting. What'd you tag? Oh, I see it. Got him. Popped like a zit.
Zit.
Yeah.
Ah, behind.
Oh, see him. Oh, what the hell? Did anybody see it? Yeah. Did this seriously just happen? Did this seriously just happen? Sophia, you put your note in a shovel, Sophia. Okay. All right. What are we going to do? All right. Nope.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids. Okay.
And back to the bongos. He's so excited about his drums. Yeah, Morgan. Check for weapons. All right, let's try this. So many clips that are actually puzzle games. What's going on? Am I like a puzzle gamer now? No, just kidding. Music. Have we been doing this without any music? Because there's no music playing in this area. That must have been a glitch too. Okay, so here we are, top of the elevator. For those of you that missed it during the whatchamacallit, ad break. We went on an ad break for Twitch. And then I just tried a random spell from my list of old spells that I was looking at in the Myst notes, and I tried one that seemed to get me up to the top. You got up success. Yeah, so it was the sitting person with another like eye behind him. It was like two eyes, like circle, or maybe two heads. Circle, and then underneath the right circle, there's like a little sitting crouched body, leg, and arm. I just tried it. There was no reason, no rhyme or reason to it. What we do know, though, is that our color pattern was blue, green, red, red. So we're up here at the top level through lots of brute force, and we're going to go blue, green, red, red. So it was from Yisha's journals. I had no idea where I didn't say. In my notes, I didn't say where different symbols came from. But we got blue here. Blue. Boop. Green. Hello. Boop. Red. And red. Do the thing. Do the thing. Open up. Open sesame. This is going to turn into a door, and I'm going to be able to walk right through. You son of a bitch. There's no other blue, green, red, reds. All right. You bastards.
just like the other puzzle? Could it be red, red, green, blue instead? Like the piece of paper was flipped? Wait, what happened to me? Okay, I was just looking at the ceiling all of a sudden. Could it be that it is red, red, green, blue? Okay, is there a red, red, green, blue? Shit, there is. Are there more than one red, red, green, blue? There is not. So that is only one answer. Again, so if we're very cautious, do not fall. Actually, literally, because I'm nervous about this, save. If my character falls because he's not agile, then that would suck really bad. So there is a red, red, green, blue. That would be if I looked at the paper, flipped upside down for no good reason, except that we could try it that way. Red, red, green, blue. Yeah, double check. Red, red, green, blue. Red, red, green, blue. I see it. Red, red, green, blue. It is this way. Here's red. Red. Green. Blue. That was it. It was flipped upside down. That is so stupid. And the door closes behind you. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is dirty because it happened twice. So, okay, in the first one, it was the shapes for the door that, that got you into that first hut, right? And those shapes, I should have paid attention a little bit closer, a little bit faster. If you read them from left to right, the triangle is inverted versus what the door has. It's an upside down triangle and the door has a right side up triangle. That means that the paper's flipped upside down. With the colors, there's no indication of a flip right side up or upside down. And the way the paper is oriented, and I even said this, and I'll say it again, if you're sitting at that table and you set that paper down so that it's oriented to where you can sit, it is blue, green, red, red. If it's upside down, it is oriented such that nobody can read it at its proper orientation. You have flipped it so that it is facing no one. The shapes one was facing a chair. So somebody sits down, sets down the shapes puzzle, and is reading it from inside the hut. So seeing it upside down when you're outside makes sense. But the other table, it's oriented such that it's facing a wall. Somebody would have to be clipped inside the wall to be reading it in the right orientation. So yes, that is dirty. That is dirty. But we're on the outside. And does this just open that door again? I just want to make sure. So we do have a way back in again. And we know our proper path. In fact, I will mark our proper path on the thing because why not? Who knows if somebody else... Well, this is probably already solved. Online. Red, red, green, blue. It's the right path, the correct path. Will I need this again? Who knows? Who knows? But it's there. There's the path. Okay, bye. Okay. So that's done. We're in a whole new plinth. Here's a plinth. But we don't have our tablet anymore. But we're going to add this to our notes because why not? Image. Also, did those 3 really cool, like stained glass looking paintings mean anything at all? Or are those completely meaningless? Why have them? Well, now we have a new thing we can draw and we can port back here whenever we want. But let's take a peek and see what's out here first. Are we going to run into him again? Him? You know who him is. Esher, are you here? What? There's a whole lot of Oh, here he is. I knew it. I knew it. How did I know that? Hi.
Once again, you impress me with your ability.
Uh-huh.
The way has not been easy. You've come here via the way of the Krish, the warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. And what has become of them? Back to their barbaric ways? What a waste. Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what the Khni is. And now they can rebuild it?
What? Who are you talking about? What does it all mean? What do you mean? What does all that mean? Okay, here's a shipwrecked ship. There's nothing inside of here. Time to find all the secrets to this area. This also looks like bones of a ship being used to mark this dock. You can just walk right off the dock. Neat, but you can't go out into the water, apparently. Looks like there's more off to my left, so let's go right first and just see if they hid anything absolutely story vital in the direction you're not supposed to go, because, hey, it's a Myst game. Why wouldn't they do that? Hide the most story vital things where you're not walking. Can I walk up this thing toward that little crow's nest? I feel like there's secrets in that crow's nest. And yet, the game won't let me up there. That guy kind of reminds me a bit of the version of Odin I saw in God of War streams. I've only played the first God of War, and I don't really remember what I played. I must have done it in a very distracted state. I don't see anything here, just lots of mossy rocks and probably no way around here. Yep, no way around. Okay, and no secrets or special anything with the trees or the rocks here that I can see. God of War is one of those games where you learn a certain muscle memory for things to smash your fingers time and time again, over and over again. And you see some interesting ways for monsters to die. But it's not an incredibly nuanced game. It has some mild, like, Zelda puzzles, if I remember, right? Like, push these blocks around, dodge these lethal zaps and stuff like that, and do the thing. I don't remember too terribly well. It didn't seem like an awful game. Like it was worthy of beat 'em ups. Can I go out there? There's like definitely like a little island out there that really makes me interested to just go out to the horizon and touch that secret treasure that I can kind of see off the corner of my eye. What is this? It's one pole here. Nothing. In fact, you can clip right through it. Okay. Just make sure I'm not missing anything on the path over here. So, a whole bunch of Gilligan's Island construction going on here. But it also doesn't look like you can just climb up it. Oh, goodness. That is a 7-lever puzzle. Yep. And they all have different weights, and there's a whole thing to get it to do exactly what the hell it needs to do to orient. It's another one of the guys over there. So this has small, medium on this side. Is that the solution to the puzzle? Is it actually like these three here? If it really was that they give you an actual clue, that'd be pretty fantastic. That doesn't look like that's the solution, though. Is this the medium? And this one, no. Wait, it's doing a thing. It did a thing. That one went down. And that one came up. Is that what we wanted? It was. Wait, really? I don't feel like we solved anything. Let me guess. This leads to the other side, and then this is blocking the way. Got it. Is this going to be just another brute force? Because we added that, and that is too much. So then we add, I don't know, like a tiny. And that's not enough. Oof, you lift these things, and it takes like a long time for the reaction to land. Okay, get rid of one of these. Add one of these. Is that even, Steven? Nope. That weight's too much. So get rid of one of the mids. It goes back up. Add just like tiny. Nope. That's not it either. These mids are too much. What if we take away you and add you? Not enough. And the tiny? Not enough. Two biggins? Oh, there's another tiny. Can we add large, small, and other small? That did it. That's enough. Got it. Just a FAFO. Just a brute force. Again. Some puzzles, I more enjoyed it for the lore. Yeah, I think that was the most interesting part of God of War that I remember, is just like, it had a pretty good story. It's always interesting to see a take on mythology that's a little less covered than, say, Greek. Yeah, I agree. I would agree. Okay, so we're here. We can look out on that island again, which seems to mean something. And we can look in here, which who knows what that means. We can look out over that. We can look out over there. Why did we just do what we just did? I guess we could take a screenshot of this in case it's important. It doesn't feel important, but also like, why unlock this area unless something? Who knows? Also, what is this middle thing for? If anything. Maybe it's just for looks. Maybe the flag. Yeah, I saw the flag. Kind of looks like a mouth. I guess I could try to take a screenshot of just that in case it becomes... I could try to draw that on the tablet, but it's at a pretty funky angle. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm capable of doing that kind of art. Give it a shot. I just need to eventually go back and get my tablet. All right. What else is over on this side? Anything fun? There's definitely more island to see. There's a lot more island over here. But what is here is... doesn't seem like a whole heck of a lot. Let's just go back this way a little bit so that I know that I'm not missing anything by taking divergent paths when there might be other things around here. This is the way back to the entrance. And then if we cut tight on the right, just want to make sure I'm seeing everything from every angle, and I'm looking behind me, and I'm looking up, I'm looking at the dirt, I'm going through the little tunnel, looking behind me. I want to miss things. I'm sick of missing things in this game. This game should be called Missed the Clue, didn't you? Sorry, that's a stupid joke. Okay, yeah. Little lagoon thing here. Little finger sticking in. Some nice blue water. There's more. This just keeps going. Can we go out? There's some more out here, but not a whole lot. You only touch so much water, which is very different. I mean, there are Myst games where you literally could not dip a toe in the water, even if you wanted your character to wade their feet. That was not going to happen. Okay, there's a lot of unused area. Wait, you could still go out this far? What happens if you go out this far? There's nothing. Why? Why allow Mistman to travel this far out into nothingness? There's our shark friendo or whatever. He's gonna hang out way, way, way out there. I don't see any reason to have had all of this extra island. Just to say that you could? Just to for fan service? Somebody said there aren't enough just like chill areas with no puzzle. Could you just, the next Myst game you have, Cyan, could you just give us areas to just be in without puzzle solving? I just want to enjoy the terrain. And Cyan says, I got you. Oh, I could see things out there. I could see creatures in the water, very large ones. Or seemingly large. Maybe those are bigger than just sharks. Maybe it was a clipping thing, like I was at the wrong angle and the rendering of the water was weird. But it looked like I was able to see underneath the water for a second. They look like full plesiosaurs or something like that. Like an Uru hangout area. Yeah, just give us a beach hangout. We want to do beach parties. Can we do beach parties? Okay, so I don't see any reason to even be in this last area at all. Even if I got up there with the tablet. As we'll get up there with the tablet. We'll see if maybe we set the tablet inside of that dish or something. Let's draw this symbol. The little antlers symbol or whatever. Hey, my tablet. Okay. Give me antlers. Actually, I do remember my older brother lamenting the obstacles, and the game was so pretty. It would have been nice to just explore. Yeah, maybe people did want that. When did I draw? Oh, there it is. I moved the symbol is what happened. Whoops. Come here. Clicked back into the game, and Mistman put away the tablet entirely. So, like a little guy up there. One over there. This is like the map I just drew. A bunch of branching paths. Oh, this does not look terrific. Not as beautiful as I wish I could make it. But that's close-ish. So, wasn't Tara saying I could just set this like right on the plinth and save myself the trouble? Go! Give me the teleport. I don't think that's it. I think the Bahro have to do it. Okay. On the ground with you. This was the only Myst game where you could free walk. This was? You could free walk in Uru online. Could you not free walk in the original Uru? And then 4. No, I guess you couldn't free walk in 4. Okay. Do the thing. Please accept my symbol. Oh, hell yeah. He accepted the symbol. Give me teleport to the thing. Yeah, there it is. That's right. I'd spaced out for a second. It used to be linear click through only. Yeah. Uru isn't Myst. I mean, it's called Myst Uru, right? Okay, we're here and we have the tablet. So, with tablet in hand, we can now climb up this area, which is literally the only area we've unlocked in this whole new act of the game. And then we can... What? Draw the little fish face. You could try drawing the little fish face. Let's look at it from down below. Maybe it's... You can see it more clearly. Oh, that's interesting. They really obscure it from down here. They really don't want you to be able to see it at all. It's barely anything. But it does look roundy. Looks kind of roundy. Should we try it? I guess we'll try it. It's the only thing I see that's interactive here. So it's kind of like flat. There's like an eye. Then there's like a cute mouth like this. Boop, boop. And then this just kind of comes up and around. Like that. That's probably about as good as you're getting from me, Myst V. Let's get a clear place away from the water where he knows Barro's not going to glitch. And we'll set you on down. Get down there. All right. It's on the ground. What do you have to say, Barro? What do you see? Oh, he's scratching his face. Yeah, no, or his head or whatever. He don't know. He don't know what I just did. He's confused. He's like, Bish, that ain't Barro art. I'm sorry. I tried my best. We have to go back to start. Wait, where's my thing? Where'd you put my piece? I thought you were confused. Oh, he's back. He put it back there. Goodbye. What'd you do? Did I unlock anything? No. I did not. I could try the wind spell because it's been a long time. We've only did the wind spell once. And so far that gimmick per age has been I think it's been a more than one per age gimmick. But if you used it here, what does it do? Oh, it might unfurl the flag. And then we see it a little bit better so we could get the art more correct. That could be a thing. We could try that. I'd probably want to do this in more open space again just to avoid Barro glitch. So gimmicks away. Drop it. All right, buddy. You know what to do. Cast your spell. Oh, can't hardly see what I'm doing or where I'm going. Hey, look at that. Oh, yeah, I did fuck it up, didn't I? That was not the right thing. Screen cap that. Let's just delete the old one. Nope, that one's dumb. And let's draw the better one. Okay, got the better one on screenshot. Now let's go back and get my tablet. It's so windy. Oh, it's hard to breathe. Where's my tablet? Damn it, every time they cast spells, they're like, and we're taking this away. Go run the walk of shame and go find your magic because we're not going to let you. Oh, man. You brought it all the way back to start? You bastards. Okay, fine. Well, I don't suppose we have to be there in that new spot either to cast it. We can try to cast it here. So, pull up the screenshot and we'll try drawing it again. This time it has to look better. So we do two little horizontal lines over here. Arc like this. Oh, then back down again. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Well, let's let that fade because now I can't see the tablet at all. Come back over here. Come up. And then over here. This one goes higher than that fin, just a little bit. So that's important. And an eyeball here. That looks pretty good. I think that looks kind of like the screenshot I just took. Give that a shot. Set you down. Set you on fire. 'Cause I'm on fire. Please recognize it. No, he's scratching his head. Come on. I did so good. He disappeared. Can I take it again? Screw you. We'll try it again. Maybe it wasn't quite to spec. Usually if they scratch their head, that's not the thing. Where's bottom? Bottom, center. We'll come over this way. Do the big ol' arc. I'm back down again this. Oh no. The cursor did the glitch thing again. That was not cool. Little fin. Little fin. Other fin is like maybe more higher and shorter. Straight down. And the eye's going to be like maybe more right here. Man, if this doesn't do it, I don't know if I can get the art closer than that. Recognize it. Oh, he's scratching his head again? Are you serious right now? Oh, this... No, he did disappeared. Oh, he came back. Scratching his head again. Seriously, though? Wait, he keeps coming back and doing it. He's like in a loop. Oh, he froze. Son of a bitch. I think it broke him again. Alright, maybe that shit wasn't it. Yeah, he won't let me touch it. Another broken Bahro, yeah. Okay, well, you know, cool, I guess. That was such a good idea. This will save and reload from that save. Can I delete some of these? I probably ought to delete some of these, especially the ones from this island. Because we're so far in on this island now. We don't need all of these saves from the one island over and over. Some of these just look like auto saves that I don't remember doing. And some of these are just to try to fix this one stupid glitched part of the elevator. All right, that's all done. Okay, yeah, this one. This one's the one. I hope it doesn't leave those pages blank. Oh shit, we actually need to restore from that one though. Don't give me blank pages. Please let me restore right from there. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, restore. Do not save. Hopefully that sticks the guy. Yeah, he's unstuck. Okay. Let's have the thing again. It did not save my art at all. I could try to do it like right there on that spot. Doing this arch on trackball is super annoying. Let's try to let's place this in inventory and try to cast it like up there where the flag is though. So I was like, oh, we'll just cast this from anywhere and it shouldn't matter. It's just like a new glyph. It cast it from anywhere. But it didn't seem to work. The Bahro seemed super confused. But maybe it does like a special thing. Fuck, I have no idea where I'm walking. It does a special thing just right there in our special little happy tree fort. The Lost Boys hideout. If I could just set it down like right here, right inside of this thing. Because why is there a dish here? Except a place to spawn fish. Because it's a fish. It's a spell to make fish. Make fish. Ah, he's scratching his head again. Scratched his head again. And he touched it and then he walked away. Why? Why show that icon then? why cast the wind spell. The flag unfurls. You've got the icon. I can't just walk out there, damn it. I was just like, and now that I have it on the tablet, I can walk on water. That would be excellent. I don't think that's the spell that we just unleashed. But it looks like we should go out there, right? And so we cast the spell and, oh, maybe it has to be out in the water. Let's drop it. Only a wet Barrow can cast the spell. Cast my spell for me, aquatic Barrow. Yeah. Oh, he knows what's going on. Wait, you mother... He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't cast anything. Damn it. He was just like, and I'll just steal your tablet because you have no idea how to cast Barrow magic. You son of a bitch. I have to go all the way back to the beginning again to get it, don't I? It's like, what makes sense to me is we've seen the plesiosaur out in the water the entire age. If I was a game designer and wanted to do something cool as a celebratory thing, I'd make it so you could ride the plesiosaur at the end, right? How do you ride the plesiosaur at the end? You find the plesiosaur glyph, which we just found this thing could kind of... It might be like a plesiosaur, right? The thing that I just drew. Now it's disappeared. But like, you know, like a little dino head or whatever. And then you cast it, and then out in the water, the plesiosaur is like, here I am. You've called my special glyph. And you're like, cool. Welcome, plesiosaur dude. I casted your glyph. And then he lets you ride his back. And then you're riding on top of him like some Echo the Dolphin shit. And he takes you out to that special island that you can see from this whole last act. It's right out there. It looks like there's a little treasure there. There's even a little window right there for somebody who lives inside this hut to gaze upon the treasure island and wish that they could get out there. You can't get there yourself, but the plesiosaur has been there the whole time, hanging out, waiting for you to summon it. When developers don't indulge our Jurassic Park fantasies, it's always such a sad, right? Like, I feel like this is the way. Wait, where's my tablet? Wait a second. I grabbed my tablet, right? Was I not just holding my tablet? Am I tripping? It is late. I don't feel like my brain is that brain fried right now. I think that must be the symbol. They're just being picky. Maybe. And grab it again. I don't remember dropping it. Come out here. I'll give it another try, but God, if it's like you need to get the arc more arcing, I don't know what to do. Because I'm not on a mouse. It could be more like narrow though. It could be like this is pretty high up, perhaps, like that. And so like maybe this stoops down real tight. This doesn't seem like the thing though. This looks pretty good arc. Pretty good arc. Looks pretty good. You got the eye kind of right there. Now we got to do the fins. There's one close to the bottom here. Zoop. Another one that's not as high as the middle. Zoop. That looks pretty good. The eye could be lower. Looks pretty good. Let's drop it. It's in the water now. We're in the water. Bahar's in the water. Cast my spell. Don't scratch your head at it. Don't take it away either. Okay, it didn't take it away. No, 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 don't drop it again. They're just going to steal it and bring it back to spawn. This is kind of just like asking, oh, does it have to be right here? Right here, right now? Right this moment? Hang on. Could just be eclipse only. This could be the one moment in the act where the eclipse matters. I completely forgot that the eclipse was even a thing. All right, back away. Spawn the Bahara. Hey, look, eclipse. Eclipse. Did that? You son of a bitch. This is when I needed you the most. Do my eclipse magic for me. I don't want to know what to do next. I just want to know if, like, true or false, the thing that I am trying is the thing to do. It is casting the flag spell and going out and getting onto that island. Well, I don't know about I don't need to know about the island thing. All I really need to know is the fish spell that the game isn't accepting, is that correct? Or am I completely off my rocker thinking that I should be drawing this fish? It should super not be the fish. And then I don't need to know what it is. We'll figure that out next stream. But I do want to hear, is it the fish? Also, did this door seriously close? I mean, I have teleports, but yo, I opened this door with and that door is closed too, with the concept that these doors would remain open, so fast travel without using the teleports would be easy, just walking through doors and having the whole island open to myself. Felt like that was a thing that was going to be true. And now it feels like it's not true. It feels completely robbed. They wouldn't use the wind a third time. There wouldn't be a third gimmick for wind. So I don't think that's the spell. You could use the dock. Maybe it is a location thing. So I tried standing in the water, and maybe that's not it. Maybe when you go fishing at the dock. Whoops. I clicked out and back in again. Let's try this again. One last time, and then I'll probably quit stream because it's getting... I know it's not the 5 hours. Actually, it's getting close to 5 hours. But, got that job, that Sunday job thing. All right. Get on up there. Yeah. Back on down. Yeah. Down all the way. Some fins. Get those fins on there. And that eyeball. It's got to be, like, below that. Yeah. Right there. Right on the docks. Because if you're going to go fishing, you can go fishing right on the dock. That's where I would go fishing. Flag symbol's definitely a nice thing, but it's not a spell. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's doing a thing. He's doing. Look at that. Look at that. He's calling. He's calling. He called and then he touched. What did he do? What did he do? Did you see that? You see how he reacted? Who is he calling? He yelled out. He like raised his head. You say it's not the next thing, but what just happened? Oh, he erased the spell. Eh? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to drop it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. We're not giving it to the Bahar. So what I might be hearing from you, I will try this before I quit stream for the night. Pardon me, little pelican piranhakin. That's pretty cute. I wonder if they're called that internally. Is what if I grab this, cast wind, drop it like a Merble cup, telling a bad guy to drop it. He cast the wind spell. I heard the Baja. Oh, yep, there's my wind spell. Give me my thing back. Oh, I got it back. Okay, and then we click on the flag. Oh, damn. I was maybe like, oh, what if we clicked on the flag? The flag knows the way. The flag tells us go down to the water and trust run. Wait. Oh, shit. Didn't do it. Fuck. I super hoped that was going to be it. It's just like flag points what direction to go. You see it out that way and you're like, okay, I trust. Damn. I don't see our friendo. The shark guy's not there. Or plesiosaur or whatever. What if you need free hands? You can't swim with a tablet. So you drop the tablet and you just start swimming. Oh, nope. I'm running right up against a big invisible wall. Shit. Or go back to the docks. And because it's windy. Well, I don't know why it would be windy at the docks would matter anything at all. Nothing. All right, never mind. Well, I'm here. And I don't know where my tablet is anymore, but I'll just, I don't think you can pick it up after you cast the spell. Or after I was in the water. Yeah, I think it's gone. I'll just save here. We'll figure it out next stream. Maybe. We'll probably have to ask somebody. How do we do the thing? I did everything I thought was right. I hate the games like this. I come up with such great ideas, and it's literally never the right answer. And I remember at least on, I think like 3 different occasions, I brought Oz in, and I was like, Oz, tell me what this, I would say, here's all the things I've discovered, and here's where I think the game should be where the solution should be. So this is what I want to, I've tried this, but it's not working. So why isn't it working? Because this is what I think the solution should be. And she's like, okay, are you ready to be really disappointed? And like, yeah, on 3 different occasions, I was like, okay, shit. All right, I'm ready to be disappointed. Go ahead. And instead of, like, she says, I really like your idea. I think that's a really cool idea. That's probably, even better, way better than how they did it. But here's how they actually did it. And then she explains it to me, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's super disappointing. Like, almost every single time, my idea for where Myst should have gone with the puzzle and the lore and the next step was like a really cool, like, and it makes sense. It makes sense to the world that they built. Like, they added these things in the world. There's props to support my theory, and it's also puzzly. Like, it is puzzle comfortable for the mind that's like trying to rationalize through and use the things that you've learned, and cumulative knowledge to get you somewhere. And she's like, yeah, that's actually a way better idea than what they did. Here's what they actually did. And then I just feel so crestfallen, like, fuck. The people who made Myst are really kind of like, unfortunately, a little more basic than all that. Oh, yeah. You got to let him take it back to the plinth and record the symbol? Huh? He did that a bunch of times. You mean the fish icon that I drew, yeah? He took it away like 4 times. It's super picky. That's dumb. I might have to look up how to draw it. Because if it's not drawn like the flag, or if it's drawn too close to the flag, then I don't know how to fix that. These games would drive me insane. Yeah, if this is really just a matter of like your pixels on the tablet drawing are off and the game won't accept it, I don't know how to solve for that. You're literally at the end, it kind of looks like it. This looks like the end of the age. It feels like I've played enough of this age to be at the end. And it feels like drawing that fish is a thing. The circles, the lines, the curves are all in other glyphs. So it looks like the design of the other glyphs in the game. But I don't feel like I get the glyphs that right. There's some disparity in my curves and my circles and everything. And the game's like, yeah, I understand which symbol you're trying to do. Although Tara, I think, was saying that she was watching another streamer who messed up one of the glyphs so bad they accidentally skipped an age. Like they were trying to draw symbol number 1 and drew the last plinth symbol not by accident, but like drew it too close to the last symbol by accident. And the game was like, I think you mean to teleport to the end. And they skipped the entire age, which is... that proves that there's something inherently wrong with that particular system in the game. But I'm sure it was a great selling gimmick if people were still into Myst by Myst 5. But I think a lot of people said they did not like Myst 5. And so far, the storyline with this guy, this Esher dude, he started off kind of cryptic and interesting, but the more I learned about him, the less I thought there was anything nuanced or worthwhile. They're a little too ham-fisted with him. If it turns out like he's actually just a zealot and not a bad guy, that would be impressive. But if he turns out to be the bad guy, I could see why everybody would be disappointed with Myst 5, because that would be extremely lame. The game sets you up to think that Yisha is in danger of turning herself into too much of a power-hungry monster. And that this Duchny guy is kind of like in the same field trying to like protect her a little bit, but he also has his own zealous views. And if he turns out to be the guide that helps you along the way after all, and Yisha loses her shit and he really does know how to like help you like unplug her and make her sane again, like bring her back from Dark Phoenix land to Jean Grey, that'd be like, yeah, kind of well done. I wasn't expecting that, because he gives off like villain vibes for a little bit, and you think, oh, this is the bad guy. But if it was a red herring, it'd be like, cool. But if I find out he's the bad guy, I'd be like, fuck, this game's basic bitch, pumpkin spice latte, UGG wearing shit. Anyway, let's see how it goes. Tomorrow, if you're going to be here with me, and I hope that you will, we're going to be doing more Omori. We're playing as me because I named the character after myself, and we're older. I don't think we're adults, because it looks like I still live with mom, but I'm hanging out with Kel in the city, doing very non-whimsical things. I'm like earning money and working side jobs and cleaning up the park and hanging out with Kel and learning about him since we were kid friends, and now we're adult. Or not adult, but older friends. Maybe we're adults. I don't know. Hard to say. It's been really interesting and weird, and I don't know where the story's going to go, but there's some dark parts that you've all seen. And I'm really curious to figure out what the hell is going on with the story. But that's for tomorrow. Starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, going for roughly 5 hours or so. For now, I need sleep. I need to work my... Hello? What just happened?
Zanvi just subscribed.
Jam. Well, that was awfully kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate the gift sub. Zanvi, welcome to Tier 1 land, including my homebrew emoji and some that I've paid for, as well as ad skipping and some other Tier 1 benefits, including your own shout out when you first enter the stream, courtesy of my bot. I have bot perks as well as Twitch perks. So that means that at some point, when I figure out how to do membership perks for YouTube and other platforms like Kick Trovo and whatever, I can also grant the same kind of access and perks for people that are subbed in other places. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for stream. Yeah, homie hype. All right. Everybody who's watching on Kick, Trovo, and YouTube, we're saying goodnight to you right now, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Please consider, if you do miss a stream or you need to catch up on part of a stream, that you do so on YouTube, where I get the ad revenue, as long as you're not turning on ad manager and the whole shebang. I mean, I get it if you like ad blocks and ad skips and whatever, but You also be, you know, passively supporting me if you watch ads on my streams. So yeah, watch on YouTube. That's where I get my watch hours and my AdSense revenue and whatnot taken care of, so that you don't have to be a direct supporter if you're not of the means. And if you are of the means, thank you for doing all the things that you do, because I know you're already doing them. And we are trying to turn this into a full-time business between Oz and myself to try to raise the kiddos with at some point in the future when we have more time to do so. Which in less than a month, we're going to have some more free time and we're going to try some stuff. So keep your ears to the rails there. It's easy too. I just have loops running in the background on my compies, which I super appreciate. Thank you so much for that, Tro. Yeah, for all those platforms that are leaving right now, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. Twitch, hang out, because we're going to go raid somebody else. But everybody else, have a lovely time zone. I'll see you in less than a day.